quarter of a century, 25 years, a span of time long enough to build a legacy, but short enough to keep the fire of dreams alive. Time moves quietly, but every now and then it pauses to let us look back and see how far we've journeyed. They say time doesn't just pass, it carves stories. And today, as we stand at the crossroads of yesterday's dreams and tomorrow's vision, we celebrate one such story, the story of DPS-Modern Indian School. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to the Silver Jubilee Annual Day of DPS-Modern Indian School. Today, we gather not just to celebrate achievements, but to honor a journey of 25 extraordinary years. Years filled with learning, creativity, resilience, community, and so much more. My name is Archit Chikara, President of Activity Senior Wing, and it's my privilege to be a host this evening.
Beautifully said, Archit, because when you pause for a moment and look back, you realize DPS-Modern Indian School isn't just a school, it's a feeling. It's the laughter echoing through corridors, the applause after winning a debate, the friendships forged on sports field, and the spark of curiosity that has burned bright for 25 years. And this evening, as we gather under one roof, we honor not just the passage of time, but the people who've made it extraordinary. A very good evening once again to everyone present here. I'm Kriti Dhruv, President Activities, and together we're delighted to take you through this unforgettable celebration of heritage, harmony, and hope. Before we begin, we extend our heartfelt welcome to our distinguished dignitaries who grace this occasion with their presence. Our respected Chief Guest, Padma Shri Dr. Mailswamy Annadurai, Guest of Honor, His Excellency Shri Vipul, Ambassador of India to the State of Qatar, Chief Patron of DPS-Modern Indian School, Mohammed bin Hammam in absentia, Patron, Ms. Aisha bint Mohammed bin Hammam, President, Mr. Yasir Nainar, Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, distinguished members of the Executive Council, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Gopi Vardhan, Mr. Sridharan Kunniramat, and Mr. Sunny Verghese, Principal, Ms. Asna Nafiz, Vice Principals, Ms. Soma Bhattacharji, Mr. Suraj Bhan Chaudhary, and Ms. Shifa Sheikh, Headmistress, Ms. Najla Bukhari, and of course, a warm welcome to our teachers, parents, alumni, and dear fellow students. We are honored by your presence as we celebrate a silver chapter in our school's golden journey.
Now, before we officially commence the festivities, a few important announcements. Please ensure all your mobile phones are on silent mode. Photography and videography may be only done from your seats. Our professional team will be covering the event. Prayer rooms for ladies are located in B block ground floor and for gents in C block first floor. Exits and washrooms are on both sides of the auditorium. We also request everyone to kindly remain seated during the performances so our students can perform safely and confidently.
Every beautiful evening begins with blessings, and so will ours. To invoke divine grace and guidance, we now invite Ibrahim Musarat Nazar to recite verses from the Holy Quran.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. الرحمن الرحيم. مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم. صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين. صدق الله العظيم.
Thank you for that serene recitation. May these verses inspire peace, unity and gratitude in all our hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time to pay tribute to the nations we call home and hold dear. May I request everyone to please rise for the national anthems of Qatar and India. Thank you. You may be seated now.
To officially welcome the gathering and offer our tokens of appreciation, we invite Head Boy Nikhil De Cruz and Head Girl Shamita Anand.
Good evening, everyone. On behalf of all students of DPS-Modern Indian School, it is a privilege to stand before you, not just as the head boy, but as someone shaped by this institution's warmth, wisdom, and spirit. 25 years, a silver jubilee. More than a milestone, it's a legacy built by teachers who believed in us, students who dreamed big, and parents who trusted DPS-Modern Indian School to guide their children. From classrooms that sparked curiosity to fields that tested courage, DPS-Modern Indian School has always been more than a school. It's a home, a place that taught us not just to succeed, but to stand for values and strive for excellence. Tonight, as we celebrate a Rihla, a timeless journey, silver years, golden dreams, we cherish the memories, lessons, and the legacy that make DPS-Modern Indian School truly timeless.
Thank you, Nikhil. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Shamita Anand, head girl of DPS-Modern Indian School, and it is truly an honor to welcome you all to this remarkable celebration. This evening is a reflection of everything DPS-Modern Indian School stands for: excellence, creativity, and unity. For 25 years, our school has stood as a beacon of knowledge and compassion, constantly evolving yet staying rooted in its core values. every success story we've created, every student who's walked these walls, and every initiative that's touched lives. Together, they've woven the beautiful story of who we are.
Thank you, everyone. This evening, we're deeply honored to be in the presence of leaders, visionaries, and changemakers who have inspired generations of students and guided DPS-Modern Indian School to where it stands today. Celebrating 25 glorious years of learning, growth, and togetherness, our guests were presented with a silver Jubilee gift hamper featuring 25 thoughtfully chosen, reusable, and upscale items resonating with our commitment to sustainable development and echoing the spirit of our Green Award recognition, lovingly handcrafted by our talented students. The invitation takes form of a vintage radio set creatively designed to hold unique, handcrafted items that resonate with the theme of our annual day celebration, featuring the creative setup of Radio DPS 25.0 FM. Each element in this hamper reflects the harmony between heritage and innovation, symbolizing our school's ongoing journey towards a brighter, greener future. Please have a glance. As a small gesture of our gratitude, we would now like to present tokens of appreciation in the form of a shawl, a bouquet, a memento, and the creativity of our students in the form of an artwork celebrating 25 years of legacy to our distinguished guests.
To begin, it's an absolute privilege to welcome our chief guest, Padma Shri Dr. Swami Andadurai, fondly known as the Moon Man of India. Sir, your remarkable contribution to India's space missions continue to inspire young minds to dream beyond the stars. May I request the head boy Nikhil de Cruz to kindly present a token of gratitude to Sir.
Thank you, sir. We now extend a warm gesture of appreciation to our guest of honor, His Excellency Shri Vipul, Ambassador of India to the State of Qatar. Your constant encouragement towards academic excellence and cultural exchange continues to strengthen the bond between our nations. May I request Ayaan Khan, Secretary Student Council Boys, to kindly present a token of our gratitude to His Excellency.
Beloved patron, Miss Aisha bint Muhammad bin Hammam. Aisha ma'am, your vision and unwavering support have been the foundation of our school's growth and success. May I request Shamita Anand, Head Girl Senior Wing, to please present a token of our heartfelt gratitude. Behind the school's continued progress, our president, Mr. Yasir Nainar. Sir, your dedication and leadership have truly helped DPS Modern Indian School reach new heights. May I request Krishna Pranavan Ramesh, Secretary Activity Boys, to kindly present a token of our gratitude to our president.
Another pillar of our institution, Vice President of DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. George Thomas. May I request Ishan Parashal, Secretary Student Council Boys, to present a token of our gratitude to George sir. Also go to our Executive Council members, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Gopi Vardhan, Mr. Sridharan Kuni Ramat, and Mr. Sunny Varghese. Your constant support and guidance continue to shape the school's journey towards excellence. May I now request Ryan Mark, Head Boy Junior School, Alan Peter, President Activities Junior School, Faiza Sheikh, Secretary Student Council Junior School, Shavi Patwadhan, Secretary Student Council, and Alpa Arun Paul, Rose House Captain Junior Wing, to kindly present our token of appreciation to our esteemed members.
welcome Mr. Yograj, the founding principal of DPS-Modern Indian School, whose vision shaped the earliest chapters of our journey. Mr. M.I. Fareed, one of the founding members of our school, and Mr. Imtiaz Ghafoor, a proud alumnus of our school, whose continued connection with the school and his inspiring journey reflect the values we uphold. May I request Roma Rajesh, Secretary Activities Girl, Srimati Vasant, Director Discipline Junior Wing, Nabiha Asan, Director Discipline, to present a heartfelt expression of gratitude for their invaluable contribution.
Thank you all for gracing this occasion and being part of our Rihla, our timeless journey. I now hand over the proceedings to the President Student Council Girl, Danny Gong, and President Student Council Boy, Surya Karthik.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate 25 remarkable years of success and spirit, it's time to add a splash of rhythm to our Silver Jubilee evening. This year, our choir presents a soul-stirring classical medley, an artistic composition by the music department, beginning with the evocative bandish Garaj Garaj in Rag Megh Malhar, flowing seamlessly into Pavan Ka Raag Leke and the spirited rhythms of Ghumar. The performance celebrates the vibrancy of folk traditions and the magic of the monsoon. Weaving together melodies and movement, it offers a cross-cultural musical experience that transcends boundaries. The performance culminates in a lively instrumental fusion, blending Indo-Western Arabic tones, a perfect harmony of tradition, creativity, and youthful energy. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back and enjoy this evocative musical presentation by our talented school choir.
25 years, our school song has echoed with pride through every corner of DPS Modern Indian School. Presenting before you the DPS School song.
To celebrate this silver Jubilee milestone, we now, with immense pride and joy, present the school anthem, our in-house production created especially to honor 25 years of excellence.
Wasn't that absolutely captivating? Our choir just painted the evening with notes of passion, harmony, and pure joy. A performance that truly captured the essence of our Silver Jubilee celebration. Over to Arham, Secretary Student Council, Junior School, for further proceedings.
Thank you, Mariha. Every great journey needs a compass, a guiding light that keeps the path clear and full of purpose. For DPS Modern Indian School, that guiding light is a respected principal, Ms. Asna Nafis, a visionary leader whose wisdom and warmth have defined our silver journey. With immense pride and gratitude, I invite our principal, Ms. Asna Nafis, to address the gathering.
Chief guest of this evening, Padma Shri Dr. Mailswamy Annadurai. The guest of honor, His Excellency Shri Vipul, the Ambassador of India to the State of Qatar. Our Chief Patron in absentia, His Excellency Mr. Mohammed bin Hammam Al Abdallah. Our patron, Ms. Aisha bint Hammam Al Abdallah, our school president, Mr. Yasir Nainar, our school vice president, Mr. George Thomas, our entire executive committee of Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Gopi Vardhan, Mr. Sridharan, Mr. Sunny Vargas, our beloved council members, all the lovely, beautiful, better halves of our leadership team, our former president and founding member, Mr. M.I. Farid, our former principal and the founding principal of DPS Modern Indian School, Mr. Yograj, my entire leadership team of Ms. Soma, Ms. Shifa, Mr. Suraj Ban, Chaudhary, Ms. Najla Buhari, my coordinators, the heads of all departments of our school, proud parents, and of course, yes, the principals of neighboring schools, the CBSE schools, the presidents and management members who have taken time out to be with us, and of course, the most loving element of our school, the little young performers. A very good evening to everyone on this momentous day of our Silver Jubilee Annual Day. What a moment it was to listen to these little children perform. It was holding on to our traditions, our values, our heritage, but still flying high with modern technology to ensure that the holistic development of our children happens in the best of ways. This moment when I stand here, I'm humbled at what a journey this has been. 25 long years of quality achievements without a single year of faltering, a day of faltering, a moment of faltering. Congratulations to every single person who's made this possible. Every single associate of DPS Modern Indian School, every well-wisher, far and wide, wherever you are, and even if you're with God today, each one of you has contributed positively. I joined in 2010. I traveled the shores, Doha was calling me. And I remember looking at my family and telling them, remember, it's just 2 years. I have no intention to continue in DPS Modern Indian School or in Doha-Qatar. This is the right opportunity to thank my school management for making my journey of 16 long years possible in the school. Thank you, sirs. Of course, Mr. Hammam in absentia and the current members of the management and the family of DPS Modern Indian School, be it teachers, parents, students. I would fail if I didn't thank you enough, because the 2 years changed into multiples of 2 years. It was something that I was very concerned about. I didn't want to leave India and travel abroad. I remember crying through the flight And when I landed here, when the door of the aircraft opened and I deboarded, I was wondering, have I arrived in an oven? What's wrong with this country? Why is it so hot and warm? But your love, your care, your attention has changed all that into feeling so cool, calm, and comfortable in this country and in this school, leading it from the front for these many years with innumerable achievements. Our achievements start from every field that we choose to take up, and we are doing extremely well. Our alumni are spread all across the globe. Of course, yes, we have an alumni with us, Imtiaz Ghafoor, who is going to address the gathering as our special guest. His entire family has been with us, his older brother, his younger sister, and currently he's working with Parsons, with stormwater harvesting, which is sustainable practices as per the state of Qatar's 2030 vision. I would fail if I didn't thank our chief guest, the most simple person that I have come across, a Padma Shri awardee. When I just called him and I told him, sir, we are having this function, we would love to have you because we have ours is one of the rare schools which has a space laboratory inside the campus along with the robotics. And I think he had already checked and done homework, and he had communicated saying that I would love to be associated with the school. I will travel. Thank you so much, sir and ma'am, for being with us this evening. As you are aware, sir is the moon man of India, the person in charge or responsible in a big way for the Mangalyaan, the Chandrayaan, which created waves across the globe. I believe that the higher you achieve, the more humble you become, and you are a great example of that, sir. I would fail if I didn't talk about the Embassy of India. They support all these 16 years that I have been here, and what sirs tell me is that throughout, from day one, from the no objection certificate to start the school, the embassy has stood rock solid. Thank you, sir, for accepting our invitation. Especially 2 words about Shri Vipulji. He has an eye for detail. Every time that we send across some invitation, he always has that little word of appreciation. And I must say, some of our work is already displayed in the embassy. Thank you so much, sir, for your personal love and care and attention for our school. Especially, he appreciates the amount of work that we do in the creative field of art and how we use it as a medium of peace. I would fail if I did not thank our chief patron and our patron enough. Both of them are leading luminaries who have guided us silently without making a big fuss about anything, on the sidelines, what true leaders should be doing. I would fail if I didn't thank the technology man of our school, Mr. Yasir Nainar, the person with a lot of creativity, ideas, strategies. Thank you so much to our current president, Mr. Yasir Nainar, for making this institution move forward, and just not move forward, but spreading its wings to start off new organizations, new schools. We are the great reason, and I must say we should all give ourselves a pat on the back. DPS-Modern School, Modern Indian School, the mother institution that has given birth to Monarch as well as now to Millennium International, and of course have taken into folds many other smaller institutions. Congratulations to every single stakeholder, the current executive committee, Mr. George, Mr. Rocky, Mr. Harish, Mr. Gopi, Mr. Sunny, Mr. Shri, for your steadfast belief in us, in me, my team, and giving us the freedom and the wings to fly. You are the reason why we are here. You are the reason why we have alumni spread all across the globe. Your vision that started off 25 years ago is what is filled the world with wonderful human beings. I would also fail if I didn't thank Dr. Munawar Nainar, the gentleman who spoke to me and said, apply for this position, there is a vacancy. I have seen your work. I met you 3 years ago in a social gathering. It was a minutes meeting, but I feel you have the leadership, you should apply. And I quietly on the call at 8:30 in the night in India time said, "Sorry sir, I'm not interested traveling abroad." In the wisdom of Mr. Munawar Nainar, Dr. Munawar Nainar, he said, "I have not offered you a position. I asked you to apply, fight for it and get it." And lo and behold, when I went for the interviews, there were 17 members from the DPS family itself, and I was an outsider. I got selected. Thank you to Dr. Munawar Nainar for bringing me across to the shores of Doha to be associated with a school that is a landmark school, a school that has created waves across GCC, is one of the schools that is having a 5-year accreditation and a team that anybody could die for. My deep congratulations to every single team member led by the leadership team of Soma ma'am, Shifa ma'am, Mr. Chaudhary, our new entrant into the school, Ms. Najla, the coordinators, and of course, yes, my wonderful team of parents. When I joined in, I remember I used to fear coming into the campus because there used to be so many letters. May I call them love letters? This is not working, that is not working. To 16 years down the line, I love coming to school because you send letters of appreciation. Thank you so much for recognizing our hard work and the good work that we do. I would fail if I didn't thank the Ministry of Education and Higher Education, whose constant love and respect for our school has helped us to establish ourselves, and every work that we do is recognized. Shortly, our students have been invited to the Ministry of Education and Higher Education to put together the sustainable mosaic artwork which we have created and won the certification, both the India Book of Records and the Asia Book of Records. So most probably after the November 18th, we are going to go there and the ministry is going to record and broadcast the same. Congratulations to every alumni spread across the globe. Everything is not having the same tone and tenor. I remember coming to this school when it was under construction. My heartfelt thanks to every member who was associated, whether they were outsiders, vendors, whoever they were, and of course the laborers who worked very hard to give us the infrastructure so that we could blow spirit into it, the soul into it. Thank you everybody who's associated and who will continue to associate with our school. I would fail if I didn't thank my wonderful angels across the school, starting from kindergarten to grade 12. Your love, your smiles motivate us to come every single morning to the school, be it any member of my teams or myself. We wait eagerly for the first ray to come out of the sun so that we are in DPS Modern Indian School. We once again assure our complete commitment and dedication to this beautiful institution called DPS Modern Indian School, the school with a difference. Together, each one of us makes that difference. Let's continue to impact change, send global citizens across the globe who are the ambassadors of peace, love, care, and our school motto, service before self. Long live DPS Modern Indian School, even after we are not around. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for that inspiring address. Your leadership continues to shape every milestone we celebrate today. And now, it is my privilege to introduce a leader whose vision, dedication, and unwavering support have played a defining role in shaping the legacy of DPS Modern Indian School. As president, Mr. Yasir Nainar has consistently championed excellence in academics, innovation, and student growth, ensuring that our school continues to stand tall as one of Qatar's finest educational institutions. With great respect and admiration, I now invite Yasir sir to share his words of inspiration.
Thank you, dear students, for introducing me. Yeah, I'm really humbled and honored to be standing here as the president on the 25th anniversary celebrations of DPS-Modern Indian School. I was there from the beginning, but of course I owe it to the presidents before who have been, giving all the ideas, all the thoughts and the vision that we live by today. So big round of applause to all of them. Dr. Mileswamy, welcome to Qatar, sir. We are really honored to have a Padma Shri honoring the stage today. So a round of applause for him, all the way from India. A man who has been featured in films as well. His Excellency Mr. Vipul, always standing by the side of the institution for all that we require from the embassy, the support. He's always there, his team is always there for us. And also he supports us for the college, the Pune University, so it's a real great support hand for us, the Indian Embassy. Thank you, sir, for being here as well on our 25th celebration. My colleagues in the management, starting from Mr. George, Mr. Harish, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Sridharan, Mr. Gopi, and Mr. Sunny, all of them luminaries. Today we are all color tuned into grey suits, but please note that we are also mind tuned. We work together, and as a team, and of course the patron of the executive committee, Ms. Aisha, she's not wearing a grey suit, but she's also mind tuned with all of us, which is that every time we meet, we only have to make decisions on what is the thing that we need to do to take the vision further. And whether it is technological innovation, academic governance, or administrative governance, we do all those necessary things that are required from the management side so that academic governance and independence continues. I promise you, dear parents, that this governance will continue forever, because this is rooted in the culture of how we do things in DPS-MIS and all our sister institutions. The heads of them are sitting here, Ms. Meenal Bakshi from Monarch, Professor Nath from MIE-SPPU, the Pune University, and also the teachers and the parents who are a part of our journey. You can see that we are consistent in the governance that we provide to these institutions. The cornerstone of our administration, I would say, is the academic independence. We don't interfere in what goes on inside the school in terms of academics. However, in terms of the resources that are required for academics, we are there to support and provide all the necessary resources. And that is why we see this sort of a speech coming out of the principal, praising the management so much. So thank you, dear Asna ma'am, and all your wonderful team, the parents, and not to forget the 5,000 odd graduates from our 12th standard who are there out in the world making wonders and creating milestones and records. Just for your information, one of them is a colleague of Mr. Vipul as well. She is in the foreign service, and she might soon become an ambassador. I hope she comes to Qatar. So we have our alumni all over the world in very big positions and doing wonders. And I'm proud of each one of them. Yes, we have been a part of their journey, but now their journey has become a part of ours. And I really respect Mr. Imtiaz Ghafoor, who has come here to talk on behalf of all the alumni. And we wish them success. We have alumni events throughout the year. One major event is for them to come and meet each other, but we keep receiving alumni when they come here and they talk to our students and even give them career guidance. So dear parents, I don't want to stand between you and the cultural program. I wish you all the best. We are a team that is here not for any business of education, but rather to put together service before self. And that is what we stand for forever. And we will make sure that every child that comes into our system gets the right attention that they deserve. Currently, we are on the path of looking at the special needs category very seriously, because 20% of all children have special needs, and this is a growing problem that has come up in the modern world. And so we are looking at this in a very special way, and that will be part of the next 25 years of our journey to cater to this special needs children as well. And a round of applause for the principals who are working on this in a very great way. We are recruiting teams to look at special needs and cater to their needs as well. So sit back, enjoy, have a great evening. I'm sure there are a lot of memories to be made today. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your heartfelt message. Your leadership has been instrumental in shaping the Silver Jubilee story of DPS-Modern Indian School. Carrying forward that spirit of inspiration, we now have the privilege of hearing from our respected patron, Ms. Aisha bin Mohammed bin Hammam, a guiding presence whose faith and encouragement continues to strengthen our legacy.
Dear Chief Guests, Dr. Swami, His Excellency the Ambassador of India, Mr. Vipul, the President of the Executive Committee, Mr. Yasser, the Principal of our school, Asna Ma'am, and all invited guests, council members, teachers, parents, and of course my dear students. Good evening to one and all. DPS-Modern Indian School has always been a joint dream between the Qatari and Indian partners to be one of the best schools in Qatar. I'm proud that in our 25-year journey, we have achieved this dream in a grand manner. I'm also proud that this work has been recognized by the Ministry of Education and CBSE India for our academic and administrative vision. As one of the members of the management team, I and my father, Mr. Muhammad bin Hammam, promise you all that we will continue this journey, or Rihla, which is the theme of today's annual day, for many more years to come. We welcome everybody today to witness our celebrations with the excitement of not just today, but also for many years to come. May Allah protect us and guide us always. Thank you and have a great evening.
Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring and encouraging words. This year, our school proudly entered the India Book of Records and the Asia Book of Records for creating the world's largest sustainable mosaic artwork, spanning 2,500 square feet, the size of our basketball court, and crafted by 2,500 students. This masterpiece turns reused cartons into a powerful symbol of creativity, unity, and sustainability. Aligned with our Green School Initiative and Qatar National Vision 2030, it stands as a Silver Jubilee tribute to 25 years of learning, love, and leadership. And now, let's relive the journey behind this record-breaking creation. Presenting the making of the world's largest sustainable mosaic artwork.
Working
25 years of excellence and Indo-Qatar friendship, DPS-Modern Indian School proudly presents the world's largest sustainable mosaic artwork. Silver Synergy, Many Hands, One Masterpiece.
Spread across 2,500 square feet, the size of our school's basketball court, and created by 2,500 students. This masterpiece reflects our commitment to the Green School Initiative and the Qatar National Vision 2030. The journey began with simple cartons, reused and repurposed from the school to form the base of our mosaic. What others might throw away became the canvas for a dream.
Under the guidance of their art teachers, students from grades 1 to 10 filled each 1 square feet panel with color and imagination.
Every brushstroke carried the spirit of teamwork, pride and love for their school.
When the leadership team visited the art space, their encouragement inspired every young artist to believe in the power of collective creativity.
Of innocence and joy were our 212 kindergarten students. Their tiny handprints became a symbol of hope, care and togetherness.
Soon, teachers and staff joined in, carefully aligning each painted square. Piece by piece, the mosaic took shape, growing into a stunning expression of community spirit.
Then it stood complete, bright, beautiful and alive.
A silver Jubilee tribute that brought the whole DPS family together.
Today, this creation has earned its place in history.
DPS Modern Indian School has been officially recognized by the India Book of Records and the Asia Book of Records for creating the world's largest sustainable mosaic artwork.
What began as an idea has become a shining moment in our Silver Jubilee journey and will forever be etched in the history of our school. 2,500 students, one vision, one masterpiece. Silver Synergy. Many hands, one masterpiece.
A tribute to sustainability, creativity and unity. Forever shining in silver.
Thank you to every single child and to the school management for supporting us on this. We have applied for the Guinness Book of World Records and we hope that our school would make history once again.
That was indeed a proud moment for every member of the DPS-Modern Indian School family. A shining example of how unity, creativity, and purpose can create something truly extraordinary. Continuing this celebration of excellence and international connection, we are deeply honored to welcome a distinguished leader whose vision embodies diplomacy, cooperation, and progress. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my privilege to extend a heartfelt welcome to the Ambassador of India to the State of Qatar, His Excellency Shri Vipul, whose presence adds immense grace to our Silver Jubilee Annual Day celebrations. We are truly honored to have him with us this evening. May I now invite His Excellency Shri Vipul to address the gathering.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Namaste. Assalamu alaikum to everyone who is present here. Director of DPS-Modern Indian School, Mr. Yasir Nayanar, the President rather, Principal Ma'am, Asna Nafis Ma'am, the Patron, Ms. Aisha, our former Director of ISRO, Padma Shri Mailaswamy Anaduraisa, the teachers, parents, students of DPS, as well as all the members of DPS management. Thank you very much for inviting me for this great occasion for the DPS family, the Rihla celebration for 25 years, the Silver Jubilee of this wonderful school. It's a great pleasure for me to join all of you today on this special occasion. And I congratulate everyone who has been associated with this school. We had the former principal of the school here. So those who have shaped this school, as well as those who are currently looking after the school, congratulations to each one of you for making this fabulous school here in Doha. I also feel very connected to this school. Of course, as an ambassador, it's my job to go to different Indian schools wherever they might be in my jurisdiction here in Qatar. But despite that, I think if there is one school where I end up coming very often, it is the DPS-MIS. And I would say that there are two reasons for that. One is the initiatives which are taken by the school itself. For example, inviting me for your annual days, for other events, including the opening of the Space Lab, which was done, I think, a few months back. But at the same time, also the community service that the school does in terms of providing this beautiful hall to the community associations as well as the embassy for doing our various functions. In fact, it was only a few days back that we had our Honorable Minister for Youth Affairs and Sports, Labour and Employment, Shri Mansukh Mandavia, who had come here, and he addressed a large gathering of Indian community here in this beautiful hall. So thank you for all the work that DPS does. I think education is one of the strongest bridges between our two countries, India and Qatar, and that is natural given that we have a very large Indian community living in this country. But even more important than that is the cultural connect that we have between India and Qatar. And this also entrusts great responsibility on all our schools to perform well academically as well as in co-curricular activities and contribute to the community service which is connecting with all the initiatives which are taken by Government of Qatar. And I must once again congratulate the passion of Principal Ma'am, Asna Nafis Ma'am, with this sustainability mosaic. Yes, it's a sustainability mosaic, but there is a lot of thought which has gone behind it in terms of reflecting how the school is connecting India and Qatar. I don't know whether all of you noticed the various things which are put into that sustainability mosaic, but it has some of the landmark monuments of India. It has the tricolor, it has the Qatar flag colors, and it's a great representative of how India and Qatar are working together and our history. I must say that DPS-MIS has upheld all its responsibilities with great distinction. It's one of the mainstays of CBSE schools here in Doha over the past 25 years, and in that sense the school has played a unique role in strengthening the beautiful education relationship between India and Qatar. and it is contributing to building the knowledge base here in Qatar. I also congratulate the school for providing a great learning environment to its students and enabling them to develop holistic worldview, holistic personalities. The school has many accolades, as all of you, since you are all belonging to the school, would know, including being toppers in CBSE here in Doha, in GCC, other accolades including in sports, in debates, artists, innovators, and compassionate leaders. And as was said, there are more than 5,000 alumni today of the school across the world, and they remain connected with the school, which is very, very important. I would like to say a few things about the education scenario in India, since our Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi, gives a lot of emphasis on education as well as on youth being the drivers of change, both in India and in the world. The future of any nation, of course, depends on its youth, and Prime Minister Modi has spoken about the trinity of talent, temperament, and technology. And he wants our youth and our school kids who are here to go in this direction of bringing out their talents, build the scientific temperament, and also venture into new technologies. There are many S&T achievements, science and technology achievements that India has over the years, over the decades, and I think there can be no better representative than the former ISRO chairman who is with us here today. And I remember one of my first engagements with this school was also on the occasion of the landing of Chandrayaan in 2023, in August 2023, the rover on the south pole of the moon. But now Government of India is also focusing quite a lot on all the new technologies, whether it be artificial intelligence, quantum computing, robotics, health tech, synthetic biology, etc. And it's also giving the flexibility to all our university students to be flexible in terms of what they can choose, and also to connect under the new education policy of Government of India, to connect both the humanities and science and technology subjects, and that is something that the schools are also implementing. And I again say that here in DPS, they have also adopted this new education policy. In terms of QS rankings in India, we now have in 2025 46 Indian institutes in QS rankings. That used to be a problem earlier, because while our universities and institutes were doing good, but in terms of world rankings and world recognition, sometimes we used to lag behind. But Government of India has specially focused on this, and while in 2014 there were only 9 Indian universities and students, universities and institutes which were figuring in QS rankings. Today in 2025 there are 46 which are figuring in the QS rankings. Under the new education policy, Government of India is also allowing Indian institutes to now go abroad and open their campuses abroad. We, of course, here in Doha, we have the Pune University campus here. But in other parts of the world, in Abu Dhabi, we have opened the IIT Delhi. In Tanzania, there is an IIT Madras which has opened. In Dubai, recently they have opened a campus for IIM Ahmedabad. And in due course, I'm sure that more and more Indian universities and institutes will go abroad, and that is important because for Indian students who are passing out, and we always say this, we have about 50,000 Indian students in schools, in CBSE schools here in Doha, and many parents would like their kids to be with them for university education. And if we can have more Indian universities and institutes abroad, I think the Indian diaspora will benefit quite a bit, and government is focusing quite a bit on this in this regard. At the same time, government is also focusing on opening of foreign universities in India, and under the new education policy, more and more universities are now opening up in India as well, which will really benefit the Indian students, including those who would be graduating from schools like DPS-MIS. But overall, for us in the embassy, as was said, we try and help our schools to the maximum that we can. Of course, one part of this is giving no objection when the school starts. But more than that, I think our officers really deliver when it comes to organizing the Indian exams here in Doha and in other countries. And often I hear from my officers that they get up at 4 a.m. in the morning to deliver on those exams here in Doha. And government has also opened a CBSE office in Dubai to help the Indian community across GCC in terms of school education. So I think and I hope that that would really benefit the Indian students and Indian schools across the Gulf countries. Ultimately, the question comes as to why we are educating. I think there goes the motto of the school, which is service before self. And I think that also comes from the Indian ethos, and I always love to talk about it. I always remember the shlokas that we learned when we were in school, and I'm sure many of the students who are in the school now in CBSE would have learnt it. And one of those that I always remember is a shloka which was Vidya dadati vinayam, vinyadhyati patratam, patratvadan apnoti dhanardam tatah sukham, which means I'm sure that some of the students would have learnt in their Sanskrit classes, but it's knowledge, and knowledge is important because it gives humility, and everything starts from that humility, because with that humility you become more worthy. If you become more worthy, that will give you wealth, and with that wealth you will both get money, but more than that, you will be able to deliver on the promises that you have made and for what you have come to this planet. As I said, DPS-MIS already has service before self, and I think that goes very, very well with what the students ought to be doing. I'm sure that DPS-MIS is instilling the values of discipline, humility, respect, and perseverance, and that it will continue to do so in the years to come. I would like to end here, but once again, congratulations to the entire school community on 25 glorious years, and I wish the school all the best for the years to come. I'm sure it is going to continue to deliver great services to the Indian community and the Indian students here in Doha, and they in turn will make the school's name shine across the world in the coming years. Thank you very much.
We are deeply grateful to Your Excellency for your kind words and blessings. Your encouragement has added special meaning to our Silver Jubilee evening. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our privilege to have with us today a towering figure in Indian space science, Padma Shri Dr. Swami Annadurai, fondly referred to as the Moon Man of India. His visionary leadership in Chandrayaan and Mangalyaan missions has inspired millions of young dreamers to look up at the sky with curiosity and courage. We are deeply honored that he is with us tonight as the chief guest. Please join me in warmly welcoming Dr. Swami Annadurai to the stage and inviting him to share his words of inspiration with us.
Good evening to all, and thank you very much for inviting me for the Silver Jubilee function of DPS-Modern School, Doha. It's really, really overwhelming. My memory goes back as 2008. Same day, almost same time, Dr. Kalam was standing behind us. Chandrayaan on moon impact probe, November 14th, landed on the south pole of the moon along with the tricolor flag. I never thought that momentous will be the reason for me to stand here. Today I am standing. So this 25th year celebration, whatever going on, the way in which you have compiled, way in which you have planned, the way in which you have executed, the way in which this has been showcased, I think it brings back the same memory. And as His Excellency Ambassador has told, your artwork of bringing together Qatar and Indian legacies, both ancient as well as the modernity. Beyond all these things, it's a collaboration. I think today the world is moving towards collaboration, and that is the main point of that. And that collaboration, it is not after you are getting your graduation and after getting into your business and during that time you are trying to learn. No. Is it possible to learn at the school level itself? I think this is what it's happening when the new educational policy is evolving. It is not what to learn matters, it's how to learn. I think that is what we are talking about there, because it is going to be a lifelong learning the years to come. It is no longer what somebody studied in the schools and colleges and gets a job there and he can continue for his life. It's impossible to happen, because every 4 to 5 years the things are changing, be it whatever the domain you are there, be it whatever the profession you are there. Even teaching 5 years back versus today to 5 years from now, it's going to be entirely different. As the president of the DPS management, Yasir, has told, subsequently you are talking about the special kids. I think every kid is going to be special kids now. Okay, it is not because of disabilities, it is because of the way in which AI is evolving, way in the systems are evolving. Everyone, what I learned yesterday, it's immaterial for you to be relevant for tomorrow. You should learn today. I think that is the real spirit of things coming. That to happen, we cannot wait. I think that's basically the seeding of how to learn has to be picked up in the schools right now. I think towards that, definitely a lot more thinking has to go. I am able to see last 1.5 to 2 hours, when I am watching each and every move of the activities of your teaching leaders concerned, I think that's happening in this place. That's happening in this place. I can definitely tell that. So that way, when the 25 years of the school celebration, we are talking about the Silver Jubilee, it is one side keeping, as principal has told, we reluctantly she came over here. Now I think she will not go out at all. That's how it's happening. So this is how the last 25 years have gone. And now the years whatever ahead of us, definitely it's giving one side is a challenge, another side is a golden opportunity. Golden opportunity catch where East was ruling once. I think once again towards the east wind has to come, and towards that education is the real thing of that, and towards that collaboration is irrespective of your geographical positions where you are there. I think your collaborations will help you a lot to be in that position is concerned. So that way I feel today's Silver Jubilee function is not an isolated function. It is the amalgamation of many things what happened and what's going to happen. I think this is the transition point. I feel that way. So that way I am really happy to be part of today's thing together. Tomorrow I will come back, because I was studying about your stage, all other things, how I should maneuver tomorrow in the stage is concerned. Okay. So today when I'm coming here, it is more like for me how I'm going to talk tomorrow to the students. I think that is the way I am thinking here, because we are talking about science. Again, this event is not isolated. Similarly, science is not only for the few people. I think science is a part and parcel of our living life. I think that's what I feel there. Okay, and that way if you take it, because you look at the whole of society, the whole of world, the universe is concerned, the life form is there on very many, except our earth, we yet to see a life form elsewhere. Even among the life form, humanity is a really gifted people, we are there. Again, this you look at here, compared to any other species, only the humans have evolved evolved in a bigger way and keep moving forward in many ways concerned. Science played a major role. Science playing a major role. Science is going to play a major role. I think that is not, again, not for the few people alone. I think every individual, every possibly even day-to-day life also should be part and parcel of that. I think that is the theme. Tomorrow I'm going to talk. So this is only a preamble today I came. And my best wishes once again for the particular, this special event, whatever is happening, and all your plannings, whatever you done, and execution point of view, it's definitely everything went very nicely. And you getting along with, I think this is my first visit to Doha. I think first I was telling to Ambassador, this place though I'm coming first visit, this looks one of the best places I have seen across, okay. That the way in which infrastructure is looking, and it definitely it indicates we together, working together, definitely we can go a long way today. So that way, once again, the best wishes to the students, staff, parents, every one of you. Thank you very much. Once again, I will come back here.
Thank you, sir. Your gracious presence and words have truly graced this evening. Oh, Rihla, a timeless journey wouldn't be complete without revisiting the hearts that once walked these corridors. Our alumni are the storytellers of DPS-Modern Indian School, dreamers who began here and now light up horizons across the world. Tonight, we are honored to welcome one such shining star, a reflection of our school's legacy and promise. Please join me in welcoming our esteemed alumnus, Mr. Imtiaz Ghafoor, batch of 2019, a certified civil engineer specializing in surface water drainage design. He is currently an associate engineer at Parsons. It is my privilege to invite Mr. Imtiaz to the stage to address the gathering on this extraordinary evening.
Thank you so much for the introduction. It's really a privilege to be here. So, good evening, respective chief guest, chief patron, management, principal, fellow alumni, student, and honored guests. It is a privilege to be here today and to be invited back to celebrate the Silver Jubilee of DPS-Modern Indian School. Returning to these halls brings back wonderful memories of teachers who encouraged us, of classmates who challenged us, and a school environment that taught us that learning is not just about answering questions, but about asking better ones. I graduated from DPS-Modern Indian School in 2019, and today I work as an associate engineer, a drainage engineer in Parsons International, right here in Doha, specializing in stormwater and groundwater drainage design. My work focuses on designing sustainable solutions that support resilient communities, ensuring that every project keeps long-term safety, development, and environmental responsibility in mind. And looking back, DPS played a meaningful role in shaping my journey. The school encouraged us not to limit ourselves to one direction, but to explore widely, whether that is academically, culturally, or personally. I learned here that success is not a straight line. It's a process of discovering your strengths, uncovering your interests, and sometimes realizing what you don't want to do. That freedom to explore helped me find my lane, even within engineering. I moved from curiosity to interest to purpose, discovering my passion for sustainable design and the role infrastructure plays in people's daily lives. So to all the students here today, you don't need to have your life figured out right now, at least. What matters is being open to trying new subjects, new roles, new competitions, new hobbies. Every attempt reveals something new about who you are, and more importantly, who you are becoming. Your journey might take you through unexpected places, and mine did. Student societies, technical events, university research, and now Qatar's infrastructure landscape. Every step taught me something different, and every step gave me skills I didn't know I needed. So, explore boldly. Take on opportunities that scare you a little. Meet people who think differently. Try things outside your comfort zone. You may discover one lane, or you may discover many, and that's the beauty of it. As DPS Modern Indian School celebrates 25 years, I'm grateful to be part of this story and proud to see how the school continues to inspire young minds with curiosity, purpose, and heart. Thank you, and I look forward to celebrating this special milestone with you all.
Thank you, Mr. Imtiaz, for that heartfelt message. It's always inspiring to see how alumni carry the DPS spirit into the world beyond these walls. And now, dear audience, it's time to welcome rhythm, devotion, and grace to the stage. As tradition meets creativity, movement turns into poetry in motion. With soulful beats and flowing grace, the classical elegance of Satriya finds a new rhythm tonight, blending the timeless with the contemporary, presenting the welcome dance, a vibrant fusion of classical rhythm and modern expression.
Thank you for that wonderful dance performance. As we celebrate 25 years of memories and milestones, we now unveil the creative chronicles that capture the essence of our journey. Every year, our publications capture the voices and visions of our students. And tonight, we are privileged to present the three most cherished reflections of our school's journey: Grandeur, Drizzle, and the Annual Day e-brochure. These publications not only document our accomplishments, but also honor the collective effort of our students, teachers, and leadership. They represent our past, celebrate our present, and inspire our future. To grace the release of these cherished publications, I warmly invite to the stage Chief Guest Padma Shri Dr. Mayilswamy Annadurai, Guests of Honor His Excellency Shri Vipul, Patron Ms. Aisha bint Mohammed bin Hammam, President Mr. Yasir Nanar, Vice President Mr. George Thomas, members of the Board of Directors, Mr. Harish Kanjani, Mr. Rocky Fernandez, Mr. Gopi Vardhan, Mr. Sridharan, and Mr. Sunny Varghese, our principal, Ms. Asna Nafis, our vice principals, and our headmistress. I also invite the former principal to come on stage. On this momentous occasion, we are proud to unveil the special Silver Jubilee edition of our school magazine, Grandeur, a publication that mirrors our school's enduring legacy and visionary spirit.
enter in the spotlight onto an expression that captures the soul of our school, art. For years, Drizzle, our annual art magazine, has celebrated the creativity flowing through our corridors. This 4th edition, marking our Silver Jubilee, is a vibrant tribute to 25 years of color and imagination, enriched by our students, alumni, and parents. I now invite our dignitaries to unveil Drizzle, the annual art magazine Silver Jubilee edition.
We are delighted to announce the launch of our annual day e-brochure, a digital keepsake that beautifully captures the spirit of this event and the essence of our school. Let the pages of this e-brochure stand as a testament to our journey. The QR code for accessing the e-brochure is now displayed on the screen. Our heartfelt thanks to everyone who contributed to these creative milestones, each a reflection of our vibrant school community. As we move from creativity to achievement, it's time to acknowledge those who have excelled through dedication and hard work. I now invite Ms. Parvati Gopalakrishnan to take over and lead the felicitation of our outstanding achievers.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The annual day of DPS-Modern Indian School is a much anticipated event that brings together students, teachers, parents, and members of the community to celebrate the talents of our students. It is also that time of the year where we acknowledge and felicitate our meritorious students, reflecting the school's legacy of academic excellence. DPS-Modern Indian School has produced toppers in Qatar for a remarkable 15 years, and that too consecutive years, and has also earned top honors in the Gulf region multiple times. A highlight of this celebration is the prestigious Kanjani Memorial Award instituted in memory of the late Mr. M. Kanjani, father of Mr. Harish Kanjani, director of our school. This award is presented annually to the topper of the Class 10 board examination and the toppers in the Science, Commerce and Humanities stream of the Class 12 board examination. Ladies and gentlemen, without further delay, let me begin with the grade 10 school topper who is receiving the Distinguished Kanjani Memorial Award for the academic year 2024-25. Please join me in welcoming Ritesh Vardhan Reddy Kanjula with a big round of applause. Ritesh is not only the school topper, but also the first rank holder in Qatar and the entire Gulf region. He has achieved an extraordinary 99.6% aggregate in the CBSE Class 10 exam. He is also the subject topper in French, Science and IT with 100% marks. He has also secured A1 grade in all subjects. Currently pursuing the science stream in grade 11 at our school, Ritesh exemplifies excellence, and we are confident he will continue to shine in the years to come. Well done, Ritesh. Moving on to the Class 12 toppers. We are proud to present before you the Kanjani Memorial Award recipients in the Science, Commerce and Humanities streams. First, let us celebrate the achievements of the Science stream toppers. The first awardee is Arush Sharma. May I request Arush's parents to kindly come up onto the stage and receive the award on his behalf. With an impressive aggregate of 97.6%, Arush is a school topper in the Science stream. He has achieved an exceptional 99% in mathematics and engineering graphics, and he also holds a second rank in Qatar. Arush is currently pursuing his BTech in Computer Science and Engineering at IIIT Hyderabad. Heartiest congratulations to Arush and his proud parents on this remarkable achievement. Sharing the spotlight with Arush is Kenil Rajesh Kumar Gandhi. May I invite Kenil's parents onto the stage to receive this honor on his behalf. Kenil too has achieved an outstanding 97.6 aggregate in the Science stream. He has topped the school in chemistry and computer science, securing a perfect 100% in both. Kenil also holds the second rank in the state of Qatar. Kenil is currently pursuing computer science and engineering at NUS, the prestigious National University of Singapore. Congratulations to Kenil and his family as they celebrate this proud and well-deserved achievement. Now let us honor the Kanjani Memorial Award recipient for the Commerce stream, Aditya Jain. May I invite Aditya's parents to the stage to accept this reward. Aditya is the Commerce stream topper of DPS-Modern Indian School with an aggregate of 95.8%. He is a subject topper in accountancy and business studies with 99%. He has also secured an A1 grade in all subjects. Aditya is currently pursuing BSc in Business Accounting at the University of Manchester in the UK. Congratulations to Aditya and his family on this remarkable achievement. Finally, let us honor the Kanjani Memorial Awardee for the Humanities stream, Rafa Anis Kazi. May I request Rafa's parents to please join us on the stage. Rafa is a Humanities stream topper with an aggregate of 92.4%. Rafa is now pursuing LLB Honours, Bachelor of Law at the University of Manchester, UK. Congratulations to Rafa and her proud family as they continue to celebrate her success. Heartiest congratulations to all our awardees. Their hard work and dedication have brought immense pride to DPS-Modern Indian School. Now, today's celebrations carries an extra shimmer of pride. Along with marking this auspicious Silver Jubilee moment, we are honored to turn the spotlight on the extraordinary achievements of some of our young students. The CBSE National Championship is one of the most prestigious and demanding sporting platforms, drawing the finest student athletes from across India and beyond. This year, our students have carved their names into the proud legacy of our school. Our boys chess team brought home the silver medal in the CBSE National Chess Championship team event, and Syed Abdul Qadir triumphed with a remarkable performance in the chess individual category. Please put your hands together for Syed Abdul Qadir, Sahil Prashant Chogle, Mitran Krishna Kumar, and Pranav Pradeep Nair. Adding to this wave of glory, our students also clinched the bronze medal in the CBSE National Badminton Championship, and Niyati Krishna brought honor to our school by winning the bronze medal in the CBSE National Taekwondo Championship under 19 category. Please welcome Sanjana Nakulan, Lisha Ketan Kambat, Krisha Bakalkar, Suhana Senthil, and Niyati Krishna. Krishna Pakalkar had to leave to India due to an emergency, so we request her father to accept the reward on her behalf. Now, to celebrate the remarkable achievement, the management of DPS Modern Indian School is pleased to award them a cash prize as a gesture of appreciation for their exceptional performance. Congratulations to each one of you for elevating our school's pride and carrying the DPS flag ever higher. Thank you, children. Now, as DPS Modern Indian School celebrates 25 glorious years of excellence, it is both a proud and emotional moment to recognize those who have journeyed alongside the school through nearly its entire existence. Their commitment, loyalty, and contribution form the very fabric of our school's success. This evening, we celebrate 4 remarkable individuals who stand as the longest-serving faculty members of our institution, each completing an extraordinary 24 years of dedicated service. Please welcome onto the stage Mr. Shashi Shekhar Patra, Ms. Tansy Jacob, Ms. Shakuntala Kumaraswamy, and Mr. Arunachalam Nateshan Kanniappan. Mr. Shashi Shekhar Patra, the head of the Facilities Department, is a pillar of dependability, efficiency, and commitment. Mr. Patra has ensured that every event, space, and system in our school runs with precision. His 24 years of tireless service define dedication in its truest form. Ms. Tansy Jacob, head of the Malayalam Department, is an inspiring educator and mentor. Ms. Tansy has nurtured a love for the Malayalam language among generations of students. Her 24 years reflect her passion, patience, and unwavering devotion to teaching. Ms. Shakuntala Kumaraswamy is a HOD of Mathematics Department. With clarity and consistency, Ms. Shakuntala has made the world of numbers a place of confidence and curiosity. Mr. Arunachalam Nateshan is a mathematics faculty, timetable in charge, and external examination in charge. A perfectionist in planning, Arun sir's precision keeps our timetables flawless and examinations seamless. Their 24 years of service embody discipline, reliability, and quiet excellence. This evening, on this auspicious occasion, we also take immense pride in presenting a special felicitation to the guiding force behind DPS Modern Indian School, a leader who has steered the institution with wisdom, warmth, and an unwavering pursuit of excellence. In recognition of 16 years of exemplary service as the longest-serving principal of DPS Modern Indian School, the Executive Committee proudly confers this award upon our beloved principal, Ms. Asna Nafees, on the historic occasion of our 25th year Silver Jubilee celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly join me in giving this exceptional member of our DPS Modern Indian School family a hearty and well-deserved round of applause. for joining us this evening to celebrate these achievements. Now over to the head boy and head girl of the junior wing, Ryan, Mark and Tiara, for further proceedings.
Good evening, everyone. As we conclude the formal program of our Silver Jubilee celebration, it gives me, Ryan Mark, head boy of the junior school, and me, Tiara Desai, head girl of the junior school, immense joy to express our heartfelt gratitude on behalf of the entire DPS-Modern Indian School family. Tonight marks 25 glorious years of learning, growth, and togetherness, and every moment has been made possible by the vision and dedication of many remarkable people. We sincerely thank our chief guest, Padma Shri Dr. Swami Annadurai, renowned space scientist, the Moon Man of India, and our guest of honor, His Excellency Mr. Vipul, Ambassador of India to Qatar. Sirs, your presence and words inspire us to dream bigger and aim higher. Our gratitude extends to our chief patron, Mr. Mohammed bin Hammam Al Abdullah, and our patron, Miss Aisha bint Mohammed bin Hammam, whose guidance and encouragement have been our cornerstone. A special thanks to our President, Mr. Yasir Nenar, Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, directors, and all the dignified members of the School Executive Council for your unwavering support and belief in our school and students. We are deeply grateful to our dear Principal, Miss Asnana Hafiz, for inspiring leadership. A sincere note of gratitude to our respected vice principals and all the teachers for your leadership, mentorship, and inspiration every day. To the presidents and principals of the various schools and all the dignitaries present here, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to each one of you. Our thanks to the alumni, dear parents, and all our fellow students. Special thanks to everyone working behind the scenes, the IT faculties, administrative departments, technical crew, and volunteers for making this celebration seamless and memorable. With gratitude in our hearts, we now invite you to sit back and enjoy the next segment, the cultural program, a showcase of talent, creativity, and joy. Thank you and enjoy the evening.
हम विविध भारती से बोल रहे हैं।
काका देखो वो फिर दीपिका जी आइए आइए लीजिए आपका सब सामान।
आकाशवाणी सम्प्रति वार्ताः श्रूयन्ताम् प्रवाचकः
കോഴിക്കോട് വാർത്തകൾ വായിക്കുന്നത് ഗോപൻ.
വണക്കം. ഓൾ ഇന്ത്യ റേഡിയോ.
நீங்கள் கேட்டுக்கொண்டிருப்பது ஆகாஷவாணி.
கேட்டுக்கொண்டிருப்பது ஆல் இந்தியா ரேடியோ திரைக்கடல் ஆடிவரும்
मैं आपका रेडियो दोस्त बोल रहा हूँ. जी हाँ, अमीन सायानी और
आकाशवाणी अब आप
रामानुज प्रसाद सिंह से समाचार
विशेष जयमाला
6 గంటలకు ఆకాశవాణి విజయవాడ కేంద్రం ఇప్పుడు సమయం
ये ऑल इंडिया रेडियो की उर्दू सर्विस है
आकाशवाणी पुणे प्रादेशिक बातम्या देत आहे. ठळक बातम्या.
أرحب بكم أعزائي، نحن معكم على الهواء حتى 9:00 وإلى ضيف مساء الدوحة.
You are listening to the #1 Hindi FM station in Qatar.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Vanakkam.
Assalamu alaikum
And good evening from our studio here at Radio DPS 25.0 FM.
The waves of excitement are already echoing beyond these walls.
Right into our grand auditorium.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate 25 glorious years of DPS-Modern Indian School, we invite you to tune into a very special frequency, one that plays not just music, but memories.
From chalk-dusted classrooms to digital dreams, from the voices of our teachers to the laughter of our students, every sound tells a story. Tonight, we take you behind the mic into the world of Radio DPS 25.0 FM, a Rihla, a timeless journey celebrating silver years and envisioning golden dreams where every rhythm carries a memory.
So get ready to sway to the music of time, a medley of moments, a melody of milestones, and a dance that speaks the language of legacy.
Let's turn up the volume and tune in. And now we have our young RJs bringing you the first segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the most listened to radio show on the planet. Even the other stations are tuned in too.
Good morning, Doha and the world. This is RJ Ahil.
और मैं हूँ आर्य आर्या.
And you've tuned into Radio DPS 25.0 FM, our Rihla, our timeless journey celebrating silver years, envisioning golden dreams, where memories meet melody and legacy finds its rhythm. Today's broadcast is a tribute to 25 years of dedication, discovery and dreams. It's the silver jubilee of our beloved DPS-Modern Indian School, Doha-Qatar.
सुप्रभात दोहा और दुनिया भर के श्रोताओं, आप सुन रहे हैं रेडियो DPS 25.0 FM और रिहला, जहां हर धुन में छिपी है 25 वर्षों की लगन, समर्पण और उड़ान, और हर याद में बसती है हमारी विरासत की चमकती पहचान। आज का प्रसारण समर्पित है उन 25 वर्षों को जो मेहनत, हौसलों और सपनों से गढ़े गए हैं, जो है हमारा गौरव, हमारा अभिमान। प्रस्तुत है DPS मॉडर्न इंडियन स्कूल दोहा कतर का सिल्वर जुबली समारोह।
We, the proud students of this very school today, have the absolute honor of taking you through this incredible journey.
Walking through these familiar corridors again, but this time as your host, feels like life has come full circle. Welcome to our first segment of Al-Rihla, which is not just a program, but a movement.
Presenting before you the first segment for the day, Morning Musings on Radio DPS 25.0 FM. Well, here's an important update. If you're heading to Walk Road today, folks, don't be surprised by a bit of nostalgia fog and silver sparkles slowing down the roads. The Silver Jubilee fever is in full swing here at DPS Modern Indian School. And what better way to start the celebration than with a step back to where it all began. Back in 2001, we started with a heartbeat, a humble dream tucked in Qatar's golden dunes. And look where we are now, a school recognized as a center of excellence, not only in Gulf region, but also globally.
Imagine dusty grounds and humble beginnings with a student strength of 220. A single bell ringing into the vast desert air, and a handful of dreamers saying, "We will make something beautiful here." आज से 25 साल पहले DPS मॉडर्न इंडियन स्कूल का एक छोटा सा सपना था, पर इरादे बड़े थे।
Up next, our younger stars take us on a gentle swirl through those humble beginnings, when every step was a leap of faith.
I'll touch the sky. From tiny steps grew a family, a school with a soul, built with courage and love. Let's rewind to where it all began. As our dreams took root, the desert bloomed with determination. Here's a glimpse from someone who has seen it all. Our very own President, Mr. Yasir Nainar.
Dear students, teachers, parents, well-wishers and all the stakeholders of DPS-Modern Indian School, what a lovely moment this is. We have achieved 25 years of our existence, and what an existence. Always building upon the quality of education and the excellence in education that we stand for. Our small meeting in 1999, when my father, Dr. Munawar Nainar, late Mr. Hassan Chogle, Mr. M.I. Fareed, Mr. Ganesh Srinivasan, all sat together discussing how to start a school that stands out for quality. When I look throughout the walls of this institution today, I feel those moments when we were setting our vision are all coming to life today. We have stood by our vision, which is to provide holistic development for our children and to make them global citizens.
वो एक सपने की पहली सुबह थी, जहां मुझे पंख मिले और उड़ान ने मुझे मेरी मंजिल तक पहुंचा दिया. And the wind beneath those wings, a community. शुरुआत छोटी थी, लेकिन जज्बा बहुत बड़ा था. Every stone paved our way, every smile gave us courage.
And behind every step forwards to the unwavering guidance of our chief patron, Mohammed bin Hammam Al Abdullah, and patron Aisha bint Mohammed bin Hammam, whose vision shaped our journey, whose faith turned challenges into chances.
and the school management carry that vision forward, nurturing every idea, strengthening every foundation, and ensuring that this institution grew not just in numbers but in spirit.
To them, we owe the roots of our growth and the wings of our dreams. And now, our students bring before you a poetic tribute where sand dunes, sprouting plants, and open books wave the story of a school rising in the Middle East like a mirage, real, rooted, radiant.
So, stay tuned, listeners. The best is yet to come. This is RJ Arya.
And it's me, RJ Ahel.
Signing off from Morning Musings on Radio DPS 25.0 FM.
सच है सही क्या जो ये भरम है, तो कर तू वही जो तेरा करम है। हाथों से तू बदल दे अपनी लकीरें, हाथों से तू बदल दे अपनी लकीरें। सच है जो संग तेरे तो डर से अब बढ़ जा। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। जिद पे आए तो कर जाए पर्वत पार तू, जिद पे आए तो कर जाए पर्वत पार। सृष्टि ये संसार। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। तपती है धरती जलता है अंबर, पास तेरे ना कोई समंदर। आग पे चल के तप के पिघल के अपने इरादे तू आजमा। जिद पे आए तो कर जाए पर्वत पार तू, जिद पे आए तो कर जाए पर्वत पार। तू जो ठाने तो माने तो हक में होंगे तेरे ये सृष्टि ये संसार। तो यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा। यारा हो तैयार ये जग है रण तेरा।
We sing together in joy and pride. DPS is the best in the whole world wide. 1,000 voices enjoy a song. We are proud of the school to which we belong. We are proud of the school. We are proud of the school. We are proud of the school to which we belong.
From the sands of silence rose a chorus of dreams. This wasn't just a beginning, it was a promise to every child walking through those gates that their story mattered. ये कहानियां थी सपनों की जो हर कदम साथ चलती रही, हर चुनौती को पार करती हुई कामयाबी तक पहुंच गई।
नमस्कार दोस्तों, this is your host RJ Zayan
and RJ Meera
on Flashback Frequency, live from DPS-Modern Indian School Vakra, where the traffic is slower today because Memory Lane has officially turned into a parade. We are rewinding to the era of chalk dust, paper charts and unfiltered dreams.
आप सुन रहे हैं यादों के सफर डीपीएस वक्रा से सीधा प्रसारण, जहां हमारी यादें स्कूल के सुनहरे पलों की याद दिलाती है। तो आइए चले उन प्यारी यादों की सफर पर। Every story begins with the first step, and for all little ones, it all began here. A brand new school, new classrooms, new dreams. Wow! Is this really a new school? It looks so big. I think even the classroom would be really big. Big school, big playground, and so many teachers. I just know we're going to have the best time ever. Big school, big playground, and probably big homework too. I can already see myself writing and writing all day. Oh, Kabir, homework's just a tiny part of the adventure. New school means new friends, fun learning, and something exciting every day. Here's to a new beginning, new school, new dreams, and a year full of fun. Yay!
Good morning, children. Guess what's special today? Yes, our handwriting competition. But first, you know the rule. It's time for homework check.
Ma'am, technically my homework is done, but it's safely stored here in my mind.
Really, Riya? Then I'll have to call the homework fairy to fly in and fetch it out. All right then, let's begin. Pencils ready? Papers neat. Let's see the magic in your handwriting.
Ma'am, my capital G looks like a swan, but that's exactly how my grandmother used to write it.
Then let it be a swan, Kabir. Handwriting isn't just about letters. It's about love, memory, and the story behind every stroke.
ये डब्बा बन रहा है डब्बा, महक चहकता डब्बा, चमक दहकता डब्बा। सिर्फ दाल चावल सब्जी का नहीं, पनीर मशरूम गोभी का नहीं, और मेथी मटर मलाई का नहीं, बल्कि इतनी सारी ममता और ढेर सारे प्यार से भरा ये डब्बा। ये डब्बा बन रहा है डब्बा, महक चहकता डब्बा, चमक दहकता डब्बा। सिर्फ दाल चावल सब्जी का नहीं, पनीर मशरूम गोभी का नहीं, और मेथी मटर मलाई का नहीं, बल्कि इतनी सारी ममता और ढेर सारे प्यार से भरा।
नमस्ते सलामा, आ गए फिर से करने हंगामा, बोरिंग लम्हों को कर दे गुलाबी, जश्न रुकने न देंगे जरा भी। अपना फेमस है याद आना, अपने संग तू भी आ जाना, छोड़े दुनिया से शर्माना, जोरों जोरों से तू चिल्लाना। Everything's gonna be
In these classrooms, children didn't just learn lessons, they discovered themselves. Some found voices, some found rhythm, some found dreams.
I learned that words can win voice. I learned that courage is standing on stage with honesty. I learned that planting a tree is also planting hope. I learned that thinking fast can change everything.
हर एक बच्चा है खास, हर जुनून में उसकी आस, ड्रीम्स जो हो जाएं ट्रू, in clubs we shine, me and you. तेरा के स्टेज पे रोशनी चमके, लिटरेरी क्लब के लफ्ज दिल से निकले, ब्रश बनाए सपनों के रंग, रोबोटिक्स में सर्किट्स के संग. Let's fly high, let's touch the sky. मस्ती और मेहनत का रंग जमाए, एनवायरनमेंट को संवारे हम, उनकी दुनिया भी अपनाए.
And now, feel the pulse of passion, where every club beats with energy and dreams take rhythm.
किसकी राज दिमाग की बाजी, डिबेट की दुनिया अल्फाजों की आग सी. साइंस क्लब में फ्यूचर बनाए, टेक के साथ नए रास्ते पाएंगे. किसकी राज दिमाग की बाजी, डिबेट की दुनिया अल्फाजों की आग सी. साइंस क्लब में फ्यूचर बनाए, टेक के साथ नए रास्ते पाएंगे.
That's the spirit of DPS, where every idea sparks innovation and every dream takes flight.
सपनों का है ये मेला, दिल से है ये कहना, रंग बिरंगी रहे चुने, हर कदम नए सपने बुनने. Let's fly high, let's touch the sky, मस्ती और मेहनत का रंग जमाए. स्कूल क्लब्स में खिलते सपने, हम हैं DPS के नए सितारे. Let's fly high, let's touch the sky, मस्ती और मेहनत का रंग जमाए. स्कूल क्लब्स में खिलते सपने, हम हैं DPS के नए सितारे. जुनून ही है पहचान जो बनाता है जीवन महान, जो बनाता है जीवन महान.
दोस्तों, याद है वो दिन? लकड़ी की बेंचें, टेढ़ी मेढ़ी कॉपियां और सपनों का आसमान. These weren't just classrooms, they were laboratories of courage. A place where no child was ever left behind and every voice found its echo. DPS में ही तो हमने सीखा था, भाषा से संस्कृति की पहचान होती है. और विद्यालय में मातृभाषा दिवस को हमने कितनी धूमधाम से मनाया था.
في رحاب صفوفنا لا يستثنى أحد ولا يضيع حلم مهما صغر. In our classrooms, every child had a place. No one was left out. No dream forgotten.
जहाँ हर बच्चा था खास, कोई धीमा कोई तेज, पर सब हमारे अपने थे. Every child was special, some slower, some quicker, but all ours together.
நாங்கள் யாரையும் தனியாக விடாமல் ஒருவருக்கொருவர் உதவி செய்து முன்னேறினோம். In our class, no one was left behind. We all moved forward together.
ക്ലാസ്സിൽ ആരും തനിച്ചായിരുന്നില്ല. ഒരേ മനസ്സോടെ കൈകൾ കോർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ ഞങ്ങളുടെ യാത്ര തുടർന്നു. No one was ever alone in the classroom. With hearts that beat as one and hands joined together, we carried on our journey.
Dans notre école, chaque enfant avait sa lumière et ensemble nous brillons plus fort. In our school, every child had their own light and together we shone brighter. Every child is special. Every dream matters. And in DPS, every learner finds their way forward. Every journey counts. Every voice is heard.
Joining us now are the heartbeats of our alma mater, not in uniforms but in their true colors. Because if classrooms taught us what, our clubs taught us who we were becoming.
From the debate club, we have Arav. Quick wait, quicker come back.
We learned to argue with reason, not just passion. To let logic guide our voice and empathy shape our words. Every debate taught us that listening is as powerful as speaking, and respect is stronger than any rebuttal. Because true debating isn't about defeating someone, it's about discovering the truth together and growing wiser with every exchange.
Let's welcome MUN Maverick Zoya.
I once represented 3 countries and somehow made peace with them all. Through MUN, we didn't just debate, we learned to listen, to understand, and to find common ground. It taught us that diplomacy is not about winning arguments, but building bridges. Each year, our school trip to the United Nations General Assembly brought those lessons to life as we stood where real-world diplomacy unfolds. And today, that same spirit of collaboration is what powers friendships,
even beyond borders, into space.
Say hello to Rishi, Environment Club's Green Crusader.
We planted more saplings than complaints in the suggestion box. Each tiny seed we put in the soil carried a hope for the future. As part of the CBSC's 8 Paid Maa Ke Naam initiative, we proudly dedicated each sapling to our mothers, a tribute of love, gratitude and green hope. We learned that nurturing plants is also nurturing patience, care and responsibility, and sometimes the ideas we plant in minds grow even bigger than the trees we plant in the ground.
Tara from the theatre club. Her monologue could make you cry or confess.
All the world's a stage, and all men and women are merely players. The stage taught me that confidence is not about being loud, it's about being honest. Every monologue, every expression is a story we share from our heart. Sometimes it can make someone laugh, sometimes cry, and sometimes even make them confess the truth they've kept inside. I learned that real courage is showing yourself fully and letting your words touch others.
And we have witnessed that the same spirit drives the Literary Club and student-run podcast, where storytelling meets conversation. Through these podcasts, our students have interviewed eminent personalities across fields, roles, and positions, owning the skills to listen, engage, and express while connecting ideas and experiences beyond the classroom. And finally, Vikram, Quiz Club champ. He once buzzed in before the question ended and got it right. And the Quiz Club, the buzzing thrill of getting it right, still the same, whether it's the trivia round or the mission critical decision. The spark of curiosity, the race against time, the joy of learning, it all comes rushing back. Once a quizzer, always a thinker, forever chasing the aha moment.
These weren't just clubs. These clubs weren't just extras. They were essentials. These were laboratories of identity, launchpads to the possible.
But our footprints didn't stop in classrooms or clubs.
They spilled over into the rhythms, colors and traditions, the cultural footprint that shaped who we are, connecting us to our roots while celebrating our diversity.
From the graceful swirl, where every twirl and clap tells a story of joy and devotion,
to the energetic beats and rhythm, pounding with laughter, teamwork and the unstoppable spirit of celebration.
And to the strength and discipline, where every step is a testament to focus, courage and tradition. Our movements became more than dance. They became a language of identity, pride and passion.
So let's celebrate these cultural footprints, the steps, the colors, the energy that carry the legacy of DPS from one generation to the next. We are DPS and we are the new stars. With that spirit shining bright, this is RJ Zayar
and RJ Meera signing off with pride and joy, celebrating the vibrant spirit of our clubs and culture.
Mama, aniyaw sang tatuka, muja mama, aniyaw sang tatuka, ani mazori chapila lagi sel madinaka, ani mazori chapila lagi sel madinaka. Undir mama ailo, ani pachi pona lipulo, undir mama ailo, ani pachi pona lipulo, ani mazori chapila nataka yaka kasailo, ani mazori chapila nataka sobie botão. Garaje on podbodzie on czusegany. O mano policho, amigo ja gazoitał. Mano mulono na co mulono nisry targał. O mano policho, amigo ja gazoitał. Mano mulono na co mulono nisry targał. O mano policho, amigo ja gazoitał. Mano mulono na co mulono nisry targał. O mano policho, amigo ja gazoitał. Mano mulono na co mulono nisry targał.
ગરબાની રાત છે સખીઓનો સાથ છે હે ગરબાની રાત છે સખીઓનો સાથ છે રંગ રે કેસરિયો ફરરરર ઘૂમે રે મારો ભમર ગાઘરું ફરરરર ઘૂમે રે મારો ભમર ગાઘરો ગરબાની રાત છે સખીઓનો સાથ છે રંગ રે કેસરિયો ફરરરર ઘૂમે અજવાળા ચોકમાં દીવાની જોતમાં જગમગતા નોરતા મેરી ઉમંગમાં હૈયું હરખમાં જગમગતા નોરતા તું નહીં જરા વાલા જાગરા મને ગમતા નોરતા તું નહીં જરા વાલા જાગરા મને ગમતા નોરતા ઢોલીના તાલ પર ધરતી આકાશ પર હે ઢોલીના તાલ પર ધરતી આકાશ પર ગરબાનો વાયરો કે વાયરામાં ઘૂમે રે મારા ભમર ગાઘરો ફરરરર ઘૂમે રે મારો ભમર ગાઘરો
आने रुमे रुमे जुमे आज गगन रंगे रंगे बिनावला ढोल मनीला आने रे रुमे जुमे आज गगन
മണ്ണാന്ന് മണ്ണാന്ന് വന്ന് വിളയണ മണ്ണാന്ന് പോയോരും വന്നോരും ചോര പൊടിച്ചൊരു മണ്ണാന്ന് അതിരെല്ലാം ചക്കണ്ട് ചക്കണ്ട് അതിരെല്ലാം പക്കണ്ട് പക്കണ്ട് നിറമേറ നിറയണേ
ஜல்லிக்கட்டு துள்ளட்ட துள்ளாட்ட துள்ளு ஜல்லிக்கட்டு வரவுண்டே வரவுண்டே வரவு ஜாலுண்டே வரவுண்டே வரவுண்டே வரவு ஜாலுண்டே வரவுண்டே வரவுண்டே வரவு ஜாலுண்டே.
Good evening, Doha. This is RJ Zara, and no, you're not listening to a Spotify podcast. You've tuned into Radio DPS 25.0 FM, Backstage Pass. And let me warn you, the creative temperatures are rising, even though the November skies in Doha are playing it cool.
I'm Ajadia, ready to stir the stories behind the stories, because today we're not just flipping through memories. We're chatting with the pen holders, coaches, and code breakers who made those memories magical.
Their tools were simple: a pen, a globe, a teacher's trust. But the dreams they etched, eternal.
So listeners, we have with us tonight Miss Samira, a teacher from the DPS family and few of our alumni. We saw their sparks in the science labs, their rhythm in band practices, their resolve between art corners and late submissions. At DPS, we didn't just teach, we nurtured.
And while some were chasing trophies, others were quietly coding their first games behind the last row in the library. Here we welcome our young author, Rania.
DPS called me a writer for the very first time. I still remember holding my short story in my hands when it was printed in the grandeur. In that moment, I felt proud, nervous, and excited all at once. It wasn't just a story on paper, it was proof that my ideas mattered. That one moment didn't just make me feel happy, it completely rewrote how I saw my future and what I could achieve.
है खुद से ही हार के जीतना अब तो हर इंतहा बिछा दे मेरी राहों में ऐ जिंदगी मुश्किलों का सफर हटेगी अब ना कभी ऐ जिंदगी मंजिलों से नजर सर फेरा दिल मेरा अब रुकेगा
slight connectivity issues, but strong ideas. Tell us about your journey, Anvita, as a rising tech entrepreneur.
Absolutely. We built a buggy maze game on those chunky old desktops. Every time it crashed, we groaned, we laughed, and we started all over again. But that's the lesson. Just like in coding, life doesn't always go as planned. You learn to debug, troubleshoot, and try again with patience and creativity. And in the end, every small fix brings you closer to success, both in games and in life.
And now, the in-house carbon footprint app is saving the environment.
Dancing the ceiling, connected, engaged.
I am Robo. Speed 1 terahertz. Memory 1 zettabyte.
Robo-da, Robo-da, zoom, zoom, Robo-da, 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 boom, boom, Robo-da, 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 zoom, zoom, Robo-da, Robo-da.
Let's go. Okay.
Online. All systems scan.
ओए होए, अब ये करके दिखाओ.
Write it, get it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag it, drop it, zip and zip it, lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jump and lock it. Technologic, 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 technologic.
While the others were catching up on assignments, you were busy outrunning gravity. Let's hear from our national athlete, Rufaida.
True that, those 5 a.m. drills on the school field weren't just about building stamina. Every early morning run, every push-up, every drill taught me discipline and perseverance. They showed me how to face challenges gracefully, whether in victory or defeat. I learned that effort matters more than applause, and that true strength comes from consistency and dedication. Those mornings didn't just train my body, they shaped my character.
नचदी आरज़ू रुक न ज़रा न तू
because there's one stage that holds all our colors.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. But what about a painting that dances?
Drizzle wasn't just a magazine, it was a museum of student minds. And today, just for a moment, it opens wide and steps into the spotlight.
समोत्सुकं विकीर्णविस्तीर्णकलापशोभितं प्रवृत्तनृत्यं कुलमध्यबर्हिणाम् ma pa ni sa, re ma pa ni sa, re ma pa ni sa, re ma pa ni sa, ma pa ni da ni sa re sa.
Art doesn't always speak in words. Sometimes it just moves you.
And that's a wrap from Backstage Pass, where behind every memory, there's a maker. Stay tuned, stay inspired, and remember, we weren't just students, we were the story. Good evening, Doha! That rhythm you just felt. That's the pulse of a classroom. The unwavering heartbeat of those who don't just teach lessons, they build legacies. This is RJ Ali, and you're listening to Taaleem Talks on Radio DPS 25.0 FM.
Welcome, this is RJ Zainab at 25.0 FM. Tonight, we move beyond brick and mortar. We step into the sacred space between a question and its answer. We honor the architects of the human spirit, none other than our teachers. And we are incredibly privileged to have 3 such architects from DPS-Modern Indian School in the studio with us tonight.
सच कहा ज़ैनब, आप सभी शिक्षकों को हमारे स्टूडियो में देखकर दिल प्रसन्न हो गया है। आज की शाम उन सितारों को सलाम, जिन्होंने इस गुलिस्तान को संवेदना, साहस और आत्मिक सुंदरता से संवारा है।
We did not merely stand before desks, we stood at thresholds. Our first task was never to fill a vessel, but to ignite a flame, to look into a sea of young faces and see not who they were, but who they might become.
We were privileged witnesses. We saw the fragile moments, the first fumble with a pencil, the silent tear of frustration, the deep breath before courage. Our true curriculum was written in these moments. It was a curriculum of resilience.
And in the quiet after the bell, we remained. For the lesson wasn't over until the heart understood. We were the keepers of not yet, the champions of try again. We were the safe harbor in a storm of self-doubt.
We became weavers of dreams, using threads of patience and discipline. And the pattern we followed was etched not on a board, but in our motto, service before self. It is the golden thread in the tapestry of the school.
We scolded with love, knowing that boundaries are the architecture of growth. We celebrated with joy because every small victory is a step towards a larger world.
They will leave these halls. They will conquer worlds we can only imagine. And our greatest legacy will not be the A+ on a forgotten test. It will be the moral compass they carry within. It will be the muscle memory of character over convenience, of community over self. That is our vision, and that is our mission lived through them.
കാറ്റേ കാണുകില്ലേ മായപ്പൂക്കാലം നോവിലിരിക്കാതെ ഓർമ്മ വിളിക്കാതെ പേടി കുരുക്കാതെ ഈ കാലം മേലെ പാറിപ്പോവാലോ
What you just witnessed was memory. It was truth. It is the living embodiment of a promise kept. But what truly sets DPS apart, Zainab, is that its spirit of service extends far beyond the classroom walls.
From initiating large-scale charity drives to creating a charity calendar that fuels year-long donation campaigns, and being the first school in Qatar to install a student-led community fridge, DPS-Modern Indian School has turned compassion into a way of life.
Every drive, every act of giving is a living chapter of our motto, service before self. It is not just taught, it's practiced, lived, and carried forward by generations.
Exactly, Ali. Here, teaching doesn't end with lessons. It begins with empathy. When students pack relief boxes or even stand shoulder to shoulder in a donation drive, they learn what no textbook can teach: the joy of giving. And that is where the true curriculum of life begins. On that note, we have some special guests today. आज मिलते हैं हमारे कुछ पूर्व छात्रों से। तो आप सब DPS के अपने अपने अनुभवों को हमारे श्रोताओं के साथ साझा कीजिए।
Oh, where do I start? Academic Fiesta was always a roller coaster of pure chaos, creativity and fun. I remember one year I was supposed to present a project on renewable energy and somehow ended up with half my team performing a dance routine instead. The whole audience was laughing, including the teachers.
And rendezvous, I swear, no matter how much planning went into it, someone always tripped on the stage during Adds Up. Once, in the middle of this cultural skit, a props literally collapsed. We had to improvise a comedy scene on the spot. It brought the whole school together. Students, teachers, everyone laughing till we cried.
Field trips, both local and international, were truly the best. Our Europe trip in 2018 was especially memorable. In Rome, our visit to the Colosseum turned into a day of laughter and learning as we discovered the joy of pizza making, blending history with hands-on fun. We may not have mastered ancient Rome that day, but we definitely perfected our pizza skills and our group photo game. Those trips didn't just teach geography, they taught friendship, patience, and problem solving in the most fun way possible.
And how can I forget the US Assembly trip? Walking into the United Nations General Assembly, it was surreal. You realize diplomacy isn't just in textbooks, it's in how people listen, negotiate, and work together. It's a lesson in life, not just politics.
And then there's Encuesta, 12 years of inter-school quizzing. One year, our team buzzed in too early and gave the wrong answer. But it ended up making the quiz hilarious. We still joke about it. But more importantly, it taught us teamwork, quick thinking, and the thrill of knowledge. The excitement never faded.
And speaking of exciting competitions, we cannot miss the school's recently launched hackathon, a one-of-its-kind inter-school coding competition. Students from across the country come together to innovate, code, and solve real-world problems. It's incredible to see creativity and logic meet in such a dynamic way. Truly, the
future unfolding right here at DPS-Modern Indian School.
It's amazing, Ali. From charity drives to cultural fiestas, from field trips to quizzing, and now coding challenges. DPS keeps pushing boundaries, nurturing every talent, and making learning an adventure. Thank you to our wonderful alumni for sharing these gems. Every story, every laugh, every memory. It reminds us why DPS is more than just a school. It's a family, a community, a journey of lifetime.
It is amazing how lessons in the lab can ripple into real life, and how belief in a student can create art, not just grades. And the values they impart live on beyond any classroom. The thread that connects them all, the guiding hand that helps them find their way. It is you, dear teachers. DPS-Modern Indian School, Doha. Our academic excellence isn't just a goal, it's a proud tradition. Year after year, our students have secured their top ranks in the CBSE Grade 10 and 12 board examinations for almost 2 decades, maintaining the distinction for 15 consecutive years. Not just across Qatar, but the entire Gulf region.
From subject toppers to overall toppers, that 100% pass rate and those outstanding individual scores truly speak for our students' dedication and our school's commitment to shaping bright, confident futures.
But the story doesn't end with academics. DPS-Modern Indian School has carved its own niche in the world of culture and sports too. Our talented students have brought home numerous accolades, from international Olympiads to representing Qatar on global stages. Excellence here goes well beyond the classrooms. All thanks to our wonderful school and dedicated teachers.
To the teachers of DPS-Modern Indian School, you are the keepers of the flame. You took the raw potential of a child and forged, with love and sacrifice, a global citizen of character. You gave them a compass that always points true.
You taught us that the greatest success is a life of significance. Service before self, excellence with purpose. Leaders for tomorrow. This is our heartbeat. This is your legacy. For RJ Zainab and RJ Ali, stay golden.
Good evening, dreamers of Doha. This is RJ Neil coming to you live from Radio DPS 25.0 FM, Dil Ki Gooj. And if you're feeling something in the air tonight, that weight in your chest, that tug in your memory, don't worry, that's just legacy making its way home.
And I am RJ Millie, here to remind you that the strongest echoes don't fade. In this segment, we don't just remember, we reconnect with the voices who once walked these corridors and now walk the world.
And speaking of which, we've got you a special guest right here with us tonight. Let's welcome one of our brightest and most grateful stars.
Hello DPS, this is Dr. Aditi, batch of 2009. Though I now wear a white coat in an emergency room, a part of me still walks those school corridors, wide-eyed, sleeves rolled, and always ready to help. I still remember our first day training in school. Just a mock drill, really. But one day, during lunch, a junior fainted right beside me. While everyone froze, I remembered what we had practiced. How to check pulse, tilt the head, stay calm. That moment didn't just teach me what to do, it taught me who I was. Service before self. It stopped being a motto. It became a muscle memory. And today, when I rush into an ER, it's not just a stethoscope I carry, it's that DPS spirit.
कभी आसान नहीं होता जब रास्ते अंधेरों से घिरे हो तो हर सपना अधूरा लगता है पर जब शिक्षा का दीपक जलता है तो वो अंधेरा खुद रोशनी बन जाता है एजुकेशन एक ऐसी ताकत है जो गरीबी के घर में उम्मीद जगाती है और निराशा के दिल में राडे हर अक्षर हर शब्द एक नई जिंदगी लिखता है गुरु सिर्फ पढ़ाता नहीं वो विश्व जगाता है वो सिखाता है गिर कर उठना और हार कर जीतना एक सच्चा टीचर एक छोटी सी चिंगारी को जलती हुई मशाल बना देता है एजुकेशन एक जादूगरनी है जो मजदूर के बेटे को लीडर और छोटी सोच को महान सपना बना देती है
From darkness to determination, from fear to freedom, that's the magic of learning.
शिक्षा सबके लिए है क्योंकि हर दिल में एक उड़ान छुपी होती है
It gives wings to fly, mind to think and heart to care.
आओ एक वादा करें हम सीखते रहेंगे बढ़ते रहेंगे और एजुकेशन की रोशनी से दुनिया को जगमगा देंगे
याद रखो
शिक्षा जीवन की तैयारी नहीं
months where I am now. Unsure, curious, maybe a little nervous. And now, look at you. Creating, inspiring, building things that the world watches in wonder. I never imagined my small scribbles, tiny ideas could ever matter. But hearing your stories, seeing what's possible, maybe this is already the start of something big. Maybe one day I will look back and realize this moment was the spark that lit the journey of my own dreams.
That's the DPS journey, not just from student to scientist or doctor, but from one quiet dream to another.
Because here, inspiration doesn't graduate, it circles back.
A dance between generations, a dialogue without word, a legacy in motion.
This is RJ Neil
and RJ Millie signing off from Dil Ki Goonj. The past may step back, but its heartbeat, it never leaves the air.
Mic check, memory check, magic check. RJ Spark here, turning up the volume on your favorite time machine. Radio DPS 25.0 FM.
जी हाँ, मैं हूँ आरजे अलीना। अगर वक्रा के ऊपर चांदी जैसे बादल दिखे तो समझ लीजिए यह बदलाव मौसम का नहीं बल्कि महफिले जश्न रजत जयंती का है जो अपनी रुपहली किरणें आप सब पर बरसा रहा है।
And yes, if you see silver clouds over Vakra, those are fireworks, not weather. DPS-Modern Indian School is bringing down the house. Tonight, you weren't just tuned into a radio show. You were tuned into 25 years of hearts becoming human. From a humble beginning to a shining legacy. DPS-Modern Indian School, Doha. 25 years of heart, soul and service. Here's to every dream dreamt within these walls, and to every child we sent forth, the true keepers of the DPS flame. The story does not end here, it lives on, in every heart, in every soul, in every tomorrow.
And as we celebrate 25 radiant years, let's take a moment to honor the bond that made it all possible. The deep-rooted friendship between Qatar and India. Here in the heart of Doha, DPS-Modern Indian School stands as a living bridge where Indian heritage meets Qatari harmony and global values rise from local soil. जहाँ रेत की सरजमी पर भी सपनों के फूल खिलते हैं, जहाँ कतरी मिट्टी में भारतीय संस्कारों की खुशबू मिलती है, वही बसता है DPS, जो हर बच्चे में एक बेहतर कल संजोता है।
every cultural celebration, in every act of service, DPS-Modern Indian School has carried the identity of Qatar with pride, nurturing children who not only represent India abroad, but respect and celebrate the land that raised them.
All right, everyone. Time to turn the silver spark into golden glow. Are you ready to groove with the spirit of DPS? This dance shines with 25 years of silver glory, and every move dreams of the golden tomorrow we are stepping into.
This was a celebration of 25 glorious years, a dance that carries the spirit of where we've been and the shine of where we are headed. Let's move with the rhythm of our legacy.
Hold on to your seats, taking you all on this wonderful odyssey. Silver years, golden dreams.
फ्री बैठ के हमको मक्खी नहीं मारना, हर दाव जीतेंगे हम, आता हमको नहीं हारना। हम हुकुम के इक्के हैं जुबान के पक्के, हम हुकुम के इक्के जुबान के पक्के, खाके था बेड़े जो एड़े से टेढ़े बने हैं, तो हम क्या करें? जोर लगा के जान लगा के बोलना हिप हिप हुर्रे, ला 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 ले, सबके होठों पे चर्चे हैं हमारे, ला 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 ले, ला 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 ले, देखो ज़मीन पे उतरे हैं सितारे। हंस पड़ी रो पड़ी है ये उल्टी खोपड़ी, दिल के गाँव में है जिंदगी की झोपड़ी। बब 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 बेतुकी मंडली, सरफिरों की मंडली, होच पोच हो रखी है जिनकी कुंडली। क्या करेंगे थक्के थक्के, लगा दे थक्के थक्के, क्या करेंगे थक्के लगा दे धक्के, बिन बुलाई मुसीबत से पंजा लड़ाने से हम ना डरे, जोर लगा के जान लगा के बोलना हिप हिप हुर्रे, ला 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 ले, सबके होठों पे चर्चे हैं हमारे, ला 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 ले, ला 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 ले, देखो ज़मीन पे उतरे हैं सितारे, ला 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 ले, देखो ज़मीन पे उतरे हैं सितारे।
एक है ये कहानी से वर्तकाए गोले राहों की निशानी.
We are the learners. We are the dreamers. We are the doers, achievers, believers.
Service before self, हाय हमारा नारा. दिल से गाते साथ सबका प्यारा.
Hip hip hooray, le la 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 le oh. Super को the folks हमारे. La 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 le, la 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 le oh oh. DPS के सितारे, चमके सारे. La la la.
Teachers के guiding hands, parents का प्यार. बच्चों के सपने, future के तैयार. Books के साथ values सीखे हमने. Global सोच और decisions पर रखे हमने.
Together we're shining, learning, growing, rising. Together we're shining, learning, rising.
Silver से golden, सफर सजाया.
खुशियों से स्कूल को हमने सजाया. Hip hip hooray, le la 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 le oh. Super jeans and golden hopes हमारे. La 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 le, la 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 le oh oh. देखो DPS, उठते सितारे. Le la 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 le oh.
दिलों में बस गया DPS हमारा.
Le la 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 le oh oh.
Future है सपनों का सहारा.
Le la 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 le oh. Super jeans and golden hopes तक चले. La 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 le, la 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 le oh oh.
DPS-Modern Indian School, forever we will say
Hip hip hooray.
सिल्वर से गोल्ड की ओर चले, सिल्वर से गोल्ड की ओर चले. DPS के सपने रंग भरे, 25 साल की रंग भरे. जस्ट 25 साल की ये कहानी, मेहनत प्यार और अभिमानी. जान की ज्योति उजला जहान, बच्चों का बढ़ता हर अरमान. सिल्वर जुबली की ये शान, अब गोल्ड की ओर नया अभियान. DPS हमारी जान, DPS देश की शान. DPS हमारी जान, DPS देश की शान.
From silver threads of experience to golden dreams of promise. May the torch of excellence burn brighter in your hands as you carry our school's legacy forward. Let this Rihla remind us all of where we began, who we are, and the limitless future ahead.
This is RJ Spark
And RJ Alina
signing off from Radio DPS 25.0 FM.
Good evening, Doha. Good evening, DPS. We are overwhelmed with the performance and the love that you have shared with us. Thank you so very much. May I request our school's Vice President, Mr. George Thomas, to share his thoughts. Each single item that was presented here is designed in-house. The lyrics of the songs that were written with AI, it's made wonders. Our team of teachers did the scripting 6 months ago. We thought of the name Rihla, the journey in Arabic. We thought of the costumes, the music, the dance, the choreography, the artwork, the jewelry, the entire AV, getting into the archives and getting it done, and of course the credits. Everything thanks to a beautiful team. We love each one of you. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
I am dumbstruck. What an experience, what a performance. When we stand on this 25-year milestone, I was remembering the numerous people who have contributed to its success. Some of them very critical, some of them very heavy, some of them very simple, some of them maybe very tiny. But all those people who made this institution, made this happen, I bow before them and say, thank you, thank you, thank you. Today's performance, Rihla, is just a tip of the iceberg what our school has been doing. Even the silver celebration has been going for so many months under the name Silver Spectrum. And it has created so many differences. A school with a difference truly is reflected in every activity what they do, everything which they do. Today you have seen the costumes, the music, the message, and the simple way in which it was conveyed is unbelievable. Under the leadership of our dear Principal Asna ma'am and her team, and the teachers, and the parents, and these wonderful children, they have made history, I would say. They have made an impact. They have made a difference. They taught us how to be of service without self. They taught us how to make a difference. I hope this message will be lived on and continued by each one of us who have witnessed it. Thank you, Asna ma'am team, for giving us this opportunity and teaching us these things. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. On behalf of the entire team and my own behalf, a very big thank you to Mr. George, who reflected the thoughts of all our school management members. Thank you, sirs and ma'ams, for your patience, your kindness, your encouragement, and your inspiration. You are visionary leaders. This evening, as our parents will leave this auditorium with beautiful memories, may I request that each family that has come here kindly take away a small token of our students' work. It is handmade craft work by our school students who are non-participants here. We believe in inclusion in the true sense, and every child has contributed something to that little goodie bag. May I request that families take only one goodie bag so that others get an opportunity to take away a little something from the school. Thank you, good evening, and thank you for all the love. To all my students, you rock the show. Thank you. To commemorate this very special evening, we have a lovely cake, a witness, a symbolic cake that tells the story of DPS Modern Indian Schools, beautiful silver years, and a great journey towards the golden dreams. May I request our chief guest, our members of the management led by the president, to kindly cut this cake to symbolize the glory that DPS stands for.
में बस गया DPS हमारा ले ला 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 ले ओ golden future है सपनों का सहारा ले ला 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 ले ओ silver dreams and golden hopes तक चले